All right, guys, looks like we are live. Welcome in. Welcome into the chase today. Sitting just north of Salina, Kansas, and getting ready to drop down into central Kansas. So it's actually, conditions are kind of rough here. 7 degrees and the wind's blowing, not crazy, maybe about 10 miles an hour, but it's enough to make you feel like you don't want to be outside very long. So this morning at my house in Nebraska, when I got up, it was -8. Warmed up to -4, and by the time I got down here to the Kansas-Nebraska border, it was 1 degree. So definitely rocking some cold here. First of all, just want to welcome everybody in. Thank you for joining the channel today, and appreciate everybody who's subscribed and supported, and all the Storm Champions and members. Just appreciate everyone. Secondly, I want to shout out Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase. So we're live on the Radar Omega app as well. Ray, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. W's for Ray. I will try to stay warm. It's pretty cold, and don't want to be out too much in this. Super shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring the chase. Also, we'll likely be partnering some with Max Velocity today, and we're just planning to get started on this. Great. We got quite a quite a storm here coming in, and we're just on the edge of it. So let me get you back over here. See kind of where we're at. So this is Kansas. This is Kansas, and you can see we got some snow bands here. We got some snow flurries just kind of flying around at the moment. That's going to get more intense as this storm continues to push in from the west. So right now we're located here. Thinking about coming down to Great Bend, Kansas, which is kind of in the center of where some of the snow totals are going to shape up. I'm also thinking about coming down to McPherson and then maybe coming this way. That's part of it. So at the moment we've got this snow is pushing in from the west as the moisture's coming up and the cold's coming down, and it's meeting right here. So snow for Kansas, that's pretty much the situation. Now down south, it's ice. So we got ice down there. Ice is really bad because ice will hang on power lines, and when you start to get a ½ inch of ice or more on power lines, it increases the weight dramatically, and that's what brings those power lines down, especially if there's a little wind involved. Trees begin to fall, start taking down the power lines, they start hitting transformers and exploding. That's not a good situation. So ice is a threat. Also the travel. Ice is a whole lot slicker than snow, but snow can be pretty slick as well. And then you can see this system's moving. It's just starting now. It's just starting here. In this area right here, this is the initial blast. Of course, down here for the ice, and it's all going to move this way as this storm continues to ramp. So just take a look at, here's the weather map. This is from the National Weather Service. This is like snowmageddon. I mean, look at all this area, what I'm calling in the pink. This is winter storm warnings, and you can see we've just come down into the winter storm warning as well. We're right about here. And then these are winter storm watches. This is for cold advisories. This is for extreme cold up here. Temperatures. That's called a, get my glasses, a winter, I think they got that labeled wrong. It says winter weather advisory. This is cold weather. Okay, that's winter weather advisory. That's right. And then there was extreme cold, but they've taken that off now. Maybe because it's already passed. It was minus, like I say, it was -8 this morning near Columbus, Nebraska. And the wind was blowing about 10 to 15 miles an hour. I think the wind chills were somewhere down around -20, maybe 25. And then I don't see the extreme cold on there. Oh, maybe that's up here. Let's go ahead and check that out. Yeah, we got some extreme cold up here. Yeah, extreme cold. That was dipping down earlier today into Nebraska, I think. So this is the story. And then there's major impacts down here for Louisiana, East Texas, Mississippi, and then portions of Alabama and Tennessee. And then clear over here as well. So this is just a multi-day mega event that begins today. And so we're covering the Kansas portion tonight. I don't think I'm going to be able to chase tomorrow. Maybe Sunday for the second wave that comes in. But I have a commitment tomorrow. It's kind of interesting. I don't have anything there for the Omaha area. Just like, oh, everything's fine. Actually, it's pretty cold there. I can verify that. So that's where I will be tomorrow, is Omaha. But here's the story of what's going on. Here's a little look at the, this is the NAM 3K model. Just looking at, let's go with the triple R since it's in, let's see, maybe need to, let's clear up here now. So that one's not in very far. Let's go back to this model. And then, so you can see this is the area right here is where I'm targeting. I'm right about just up here where my finger is, where it just took a sounding that I don't necessarily need. And heading down into here. So that's where we're going. Give you one more look at current conditions, and then we'll get on the road again. So I've got the full CONUS radar out now, so kind of seeing what's happening. And we're up in this section here. So I've been debating whether to drop down this way and come over, or head over this way towards Great Bend. Still haven't decided which way to attack this, but maybe if I go down to McPherson and then come that way. Have to make a decision here real soon, so that's the situation there. Let's get back over to you guys. And looks like we got some folks in here. So I see some people. Court the Braves in here. Angela Zengen's in. Nefer. So Chiweenie mom Tammy. Okay, and we got Alicia is in. Good to see her. Cindy Lou. God Struggler's in. Saw him in earlier. We got Dean Bryce. And Justin, our Wind Dancer's in. Fellow Storm Chaser. And Miranda's in. Morrison. Ray. And McLeeta. Auntie Liz. Patrick's in on Beyond WX. Julie is in. Great to see you guys. Welcome into the stream. Let's get this going. Dylan's in. Quasi Questions is in. Just about all kinds of folks in here. So maybe I'll swap this side out with, let's change this open here. Let me move the chat over here and I'll put Radar Omega up on this side. I think it'll be easier for me to read. Up on this side. There we go. Seismic Mike's in. You are correct. Freddie has decided to chase. He's going to chase this storm too, so I think he's on tomorrow maybe, if I'm not mistaken. I know he had a commitment today, similar to what I have tomorrow. So let's get this show on the road. Go into the storm. It seems like the snow is hanging a little bit to the south, so maybe it's the road or it's my tires. I think it's the road. Friday. So happy Friday to everyone. I hope it's your last day of work for the week. I know that's not the case for everyone, but we are off to see the winter storm, and there's Seismic Mike with the $20 super chat. You finally figured out who I am, John. Congrats. Yep, I figured it out. It took me forever, but I did figure it out. Seismic Mike. what it looks like. It's brown. W's to Mike. Thank you for the super chat. Been a great supporter of the channel. Teaching columns in. Clean Stimpy's in. Good to see you. Got the Tornado Pro. Miranda's in. Jen. Freddie isn't chasing yet. He will be tomorrow. Let's see. Godstrucker. Thanks, McLean. Yeah, so this is where I got to make a choice. Drop down to McPherson or head toward Great Bend. Is the road open to Great Bend? Let's go to Great Bend. I mean, that was my original target, so might go to Great Bend and then roll with it back to McPherson. So I know you can't see it, but I can see some snow, some light snowflakes out there fluttering around. So we're on Interstate 70 West. Yes, looks like the location finder is pretty accurate. Minneapolis, Kansas. That's pretty much on the money for now. We got Bill's Mafia in here. Got some country music on. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the Bill's Mafia anyway on the their game. And then they fired the coach. They fired the coach. We'll see if that was a good move or not. But it was kind of like the Eagles. The Eagles had a real let down and they fired their offensive coordinator. It happens. There is Melanie McKinney, the goat herself. How's the weather? Weather is cold, but not as cold where you are as where you are. It's not quite that cold. Oh, maybe it's similar. Mr. Mafia, it's it all happens. Just kind of thought the Bills were going to do it, but for some reason it just think any of my teams actually made it. I mean, you know, so far, and I think in every single playoff game I've watched, my teams, the one that I was hoping to win, lost. It's got me a little bit ready to move on. Comes the snow, guys. Ready or not, this is a super system. And it is scheduled to hammer its way across the country. Now that's either smoke up there or that's some kind of a snowstorm or something. What's going on up the road here? See? Get a Subaru, I'd probably get the Ascent. That's a Subaru Ascent on the left there. That'd be a decent car to have. And then we got Derek from North Dakota in. Also a moderator on Big Storm Runners channel. We got Sarah's in here. We got OG Lurker. And hope I didn't just miss my turn. Couldn't have been that quick, could it? Tell me I didn't miss it. No, gotta pay attention here. And we got Hannah Spain. Corbin and Passion to Drive Fast. What's up from South Carolina? Well, it's a storm. The storm is up and headed your way. Let's see, we catch the diagonal. Hope that diagonal still works. We catch the diagonal up here. So it looks like we got about 300 people in here already. So if you're new to the channel, my name is John McKinney. I'm a storm chaser out of Nebraska. I've been storm chasing for about 12 years, maybe a little longer here and there. Chase a lot of severe weather, and I do chase winter weather when it's within the universe, and then also some hurricanes, but we didn't have any hurricanes this year. I mean, last year. This year we haven't had any yet. It's only January. But if you're new to the channel, please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Turn on notifications. We'd love to have you to be a part of this chasing experience. And a little commercial here. got a new video out. It's about the big Sandhills Wedge tornado in western Nebraska that happened last April, late April. So I got the new video out. It's doing really well. Some exciting stuff. And then I'm also working on a new video. About the North Dakota tornadoes, including the EF5, Spiritwood, the Rope tornado, the anticyclonic tornado, some other tornadoes, and the Enderlin EF2 tornado that I got hit by. Actually got hit by that tornado, but I safely made it into the ditch down below ground and was able to survive it. So that's a video I'm going to be working on. We'll get that out to you with some documentation for the day of how it all went. So I'm hoping to put some work on that now here in the next few weeks. So I'm also live on Radar Omega, and big shout out to them for sponsoring today's chase. And it's an awesome app, and you can find some information about Radar Omega app in the description of this stream. If you go down to the description, you can click on those tabs. They will line you up with what you need. So, is this where we exit off? No, there is an exit. It says there's one more exit. Just don't want to miss. This is Brookside. Look at the snow on the left blowing up. Okay, somebody's kicking up some snow there. It's sort of subtly blowing in. See it on the shoulders, starting to accumulate here a little bit, but it's coming. So I think this part of Kansas is forecasted to end up with about 8 inches, maybe more. So as far as the brown dry ground, now you see it, now you don't type thing coming up. scheme of things, here we are. This blue dot is our location, and these are the snow bands that are working their way in. We got a stronger one out here near the Goodland, Kansas area coming in, but it's all supposed to fill in here, this part of Kansas, so we're just working our way down in. Snow band lifting up to us, but actually, see, now it's coming down here a little bit better now. And it's kind of blowing around on the road there, you can see it. Like a pretty stiff wind. Temperature has now dropped to 5. It was 7. It's down to 5 degrees. Blowing at 14 miles per hour. It's gusting to 18 miles per hour. It's definitely snow's picking up here. that brown is rapidly starting to turn white. They've been working on this section right here for a long time. This is also where I want to exit off. They're redoing the bridge. It's happening, guys. It's happening now. Roads are only going to get worse from here. Bear Mom's in. See Kim. Sprinkles. Billy Kump, thank you for the stay safe. Prayers, thank you. Thank you for that. Yes. Yes. Keep those prayers going up. Red Dozer, thank you for the be safe super chat. Appreciate that. Red Rover, send Red Dozer right over. W's for Red Dozer, appreciate that. We're gonna go easy, nothing crazy today. Look at this field out here. That's got green something, but turned white already. Thank you for that support. Appreciate that. This is the diagonal. This is the famous diagonal that Freddie and I have used this diagonal route many times heading down to Dodge City and southwest Kansas for numerous severe weather chases, and even we chased a winter thing in Great Bend, ice storm. We chased an ice storm in Great Bend years ago, but this is a route that we've been on many times. It's a good diagonal route that just sort of diagonals your way down towards New Mexico, but we haven't used it that much lately because Kansas has been kind of quiet, severe weather-wise. Done a lot of chasing in Kansas. Last year was not a year for Kansas, so yeah, you know, I really hope there's not, for one, there's not a lot of power outages, because that's not a lot of fun. That happens to me usually a couple times a year. We've already had one. I mean, through the winter we already had one. But something I want to point out about this storm, especially for those in the south who are not paying attention, or it's been a while, falling down is a real thing. That ice, I've fallen down on it a number of times, and it's not fun. You just don't do it. Just don't even. If you have to get from point A to point B, you have to get somewhere. Step off of the pavement, maybe get into the grass and walk that way slowly. If you've got to go down any steps or anything, be sure to be hanging onto a rail, because even hanging onto a rail, you can lose your footing. It's just, I'm afraid that that's going to be some real issues. So young people sort of think they're invincible, but let's just be super cautious with the ice. Give it some time to melt, or at least get some, maybe throw some salt on it or whatever, but just please be careful on the ice. Let's not have anybody get hurt. So we are en route to Great Bend, Kansas, and I'm going to just highlight a couple things where we are and where Great Bend is. So this is our current target. To the upper right-hand corner is where we are currently, and we're coming down on this diagonal route, and Great Bend, Kansas is right in there. And you can see the snow band lifting up, kind of lifting up towards us, a heavier snow band down there. So we're going to be encountering that on our trip to Great Bend. That's what's on tap for right now. This is Kansas, and this is I forget the name of the highway highway, but not very many people are on this road. Now, I'm sure Kansas has probably issued a state of emergency, and they're not advising people to be on the road, so that's a good call. Laying down some words in the chat. So we got Weather Girl in here. Hays, Kansas. You still have snow flurries? Okay. Yes, I was potentially going to target Hays, but then it seems like the models have shifted a little bit to more central. Okay, so some people like Weather Girl just got home from work. Ice can be ugly with bad knees, yep. Yeah. Ice is just anything that melts a little bit, it's going to freeze automatically because it's 5 degrees right here at this location. You can see the wind blowing. Well, the wind's blowing about 15 miles per hour. It's 5 degrees. Okay, so we're coming into the town of Ellsworth, Kansas. Look at the snow already on the ground. It was just an hour ago, everything was completely brown, and now look at it. Kind of watching some of these vehicles to see if they're sliding a little bit. Look like that white one. Okay, do I need fuel? No, I'm under a half, but I'm good at the moment. Actually, to be perfectly honest, I get pretty nervous about driving in the snow. I mean, I grew up doing it, but it's anymore. And this vehicle got a Toyota Tundra, and it's actually, in some ways, it's terrible in the snow. In other ways, it's great. If I'm running it in 4-wheel high, I'm fine. If I'm just running it in 2-wheel low like I am, or 2-wheel high like I am right now, it's terrible because the slightest touch of the throttle in this thing and I'm sideways. So I'll be shifting it over to 2-wheel or 4-wheel high here, and I'll be reducing my pace quite a bit because it just isn't worth it. Also equipped with things to be able to help people if need be. I do have a heavy-duty tow strap and soft shackles and kept. Hopefully I won't need to use that. So here we got some snow plows up here, looks like. Maybe they're putting down some road treatment. Just keep rolling along here. Toward our destination. It's all right. They're out early, so a big shout out to the Kansas Department of Roads. Getting out and getting after it. Look at this. I'm sure he's got his blade down, but he's just might be putting something down. I don't know. So if you're just joining us, we're in central Kansas. We have a major winter storm. Matter of fact, we're just pretty much, I'll go ahead and circle my location to give you an idea of where we're at. We're pretty much dead center for Kansas right now. We're headed for Great Bend, Kansas. You can see the snow is getting more pronounced. Let's see if I can. It's like everywhere, but it's coming in harder from the west, so it's going to begin piling up here in Kansas. This area that I'm in is forecast to get up to 8 inches plus. That's a lot of snow for these areas, especially also with the wind blowing it around. And I think the forecast, what they said was that the wind is not forecast to be too high. Let me again pull up our handy dandy US forecast map. There you have it. Look at the size. All that pinkish color is winter storm warning. It goes from New Mexico to New York, Massachusetts, maybe, I don't know, Connecticut, whatever towns those are out there. I don't know. Maybe it even goes to Greenland. I don't know. Just clear off the map. But massive. They're calling it historic. We'll see. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for this? Begins now. Okay, we're rolling up this hill. We got God Struggler. I've never seen anything like it in the Metroplex, okay, of Dallas. This will be the first year that I will not have a birthday cake on my birthday. Sorry about that. Let's see. It's all moved into southern Oklahoma now, where my sister lives, Ardmore. 5 in Wisconsin, -5. The warmest, that's pretty cold. It was -8. You know, you said that's the warmest it got, but it was down to, it was -8 at my house this morning when I got up and looked at it. Is it -8? But when I left Nebraska, it was 0. I came into Kansas. It's currently 3. The vehicle says 3 at this location, 3 degrees, and we've got a 15-mile-an-hour wind with 18-mile-an-hour gusts. It's 3 degrees right here. So any precip just goes to fine snow real fast. Back to our let's see, let's check, get the radar back up here, make sure so there's a larger band to our south, but we're coming up on a pretty strong band of snow. See it coming up to us. We're going to drive into that. It's coming up and we're coming down. Let's see, Melanie McKinney is feeling generous tonight. Melanie's feeling generous. She gifted memberships, so welcome to Storm Champion, Punch Gut, and Joan Sear, Gone Fishing, Kate Scotland, Critter, CC Jadex, Chris Fox, Clothia, and maybe Alicia. You were gifted memberships by Melanie McKinney. Let's get some W's for Melanie in the chat. Now, that with your membership, you get special emojis like W. Coffee. I accidentally put tornado warning in there, but so let's get some W's. You got golden W's come with your membership. So I'm giving some W's to the boss. Hey, there's Donna. I hope you're not too hot down there, Donna. need a break from the heat, just come on up here. It's 3 degrees. Wind chill's well below 0 Fahrenheit. Alright, looks like we're just about to hit this snow. Heavier snow. Bear Mom, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. I will definitely put that towards the coffee fund. Very thoughtful, very appropriate. Happening, guys. Uh-oh, a little bit of low bit rate there. Got some folks in here, Salty Bostonian, Marlon, Ivy Young, Gracie, Angela, Murtis Blanco, I've seen you in before, and Kimberly Red, Randog, Donley, and Rich Gut, and Ruby W. A lot of good people chatting away. Good job. David Tokar's in. I'm doing pretty well today, actually. Kind of a weird thing happened, but I lost my card. I lost my I used to call it, I always called it a check card, but now they call it a debit card. But I lost kind of an amusement place, and then I tried to call them, and all they gave me was AI, and so I went on to, they said to go to the website. I went to the website, and it was an AI chat, so I chatted with them, and then they pointed me to something, and I emailed them, and they emailed me back and said, yes, we have your card. It'll be in the office, and just come and give identification, and we'll give it to you. I was very happy, because that was my business card that I do all my transactions with. And I actually had already called the bank to cancel it and get a new one going, and then I quickly called the bank back because I didn't think they were going to answer me there at that place. They said, no, we haven't done anything yet. And I said, good, I'm glad you procrastinated, because I don't need the new card. Looks like the stream's having some issues. By the way, sometimes when it does that, the voice gets messed up. Let me see. Looks like we're streaming. We're supposed to get 7 degrees. Crash the party and throw snowballs at all the mods as they gather. Okay. This is not very good snowball weather though, Rich. That's going to be more down south. The snow up here, because it's so cold, it's more of the fine powdery version. So you'll be throwing powder snowballs, and those aren't very effective. Murtis, thank you. Yep. So we're rolling through the snow now. It's just kind of looks foggy out there, but I think it's just kind of blowing over the road and accumulating in other places. Sticking on the road some. So by the way, a couple things here, commercial-wise. I do want to give a shout-out to Radar Omega for sponsoring the chase today. And the Radar Omega app is a pretty cool app with lots of features. Almost too many features. It's got features. You can look at the models on here. You can do all kinds of stuff. It's a great app, so I'd encourage you to check it out. If you want to know how to get it, you can look in the description of this stream. There's some links there for Android and for ISO, Apple, or whatever it is. You can check it out there. Secondly, I want to tell you about a new video I have out of the Sandhills Wedge. If you haven't seen it yet, take some time to click on that and appreciate the largest tornado in the northern hemisphere of 2025. And we chased it hard. Got some pretty good up close shots of it. Massive tornado. Check that out, and then while you're at it, please give the stream a like here and subscribe to the channel. Now back to the chase. As you can see, the roads starting to pick up spots of accumulation. Weather Girl's got a birthday, so happy birthday, Weather Girl. Does it happen to do with 1983? It's kind of funny that you have 1983, because 1983 was one of the best years of my life. It was 1983. 1983. It's up there as one. Oh man, 1983. I had so much fun, was so blessed, and just so many good things happened to me in 1983. Thanks to the Lord. Zenjen had a birthday. Okay. Just got a notation. Zenjen had a birthday. Happy birthday, Zenjen. And another January birthday. Another January birthday. 1983 was a great baseball. Wow. I was 5 in 1983. Okay. Okay. I was, I have to think about it, I was 23 in 1983. I'm 67. I love the early 80s. Okay. Yes. One of the best years of music. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, I'm telling you. I don't know what happened, but kind of started in the 60s, but the 70s for music, 80s too, probably. I don't know, I guess I'm a little biased on the music side of things. Winter storm warning for Sarcy, Arkansas, White County. We have got the winter storm warnings out in force. We got them. So that was Arkansas. Maybe let's take a little. Let's take, here's a little bit of a high spot here. Let's take a little bit of, okay, it's 3 degrees. I don't know what kind of a road, but there's a little pull off here. This road is blacktop. I don't see anybody on it, but all right, we're just gonna pull over. Put on our lights for visibility. I'm gonna put on a hat. Maybe I'll even put this on. It's 3 degrees and the wind's blowing about, what, 15 miles per hour steady. Hopefully that's working. I got an extra set of keys. Let's step out of the car a second here. this. Ah, wow. My hands are getting cold, so I'm only going to do this for another minute or two. I got gloves, but I mean, gee, next time I'm gonna put gloves on before I go out. Seriously. Oh gosh, wow. Next time I'm gonna put gloves on, and I got 3 pair of gloves. And by the way, I wanted to show you I've got equipment. Got one of these hats. Special designed hats. Where are my mitts? I know I brought them. I had to have brought them. I was going to show you my mitts. Please. I guess I left them at home. I was so proud of those mitts. I left them at home, I think. It's crazy. That's not good. Okay, so somebody mentioned winter storm warning for Arkansas. So let's check that out. Here's Arkansas. So this is what's cool about this page. This is weather.gov, a website, weather.gov. And all the weather services around the country are on this map. All you have to do is click on your county and it will pull up what's going on for your service area. So it was somewhere in Arkansas, I can't remember what it was. So I'm just going to click on, let's say it was down here. Okay, you click on that. So maybe Melanie says she doesn't see my mittens, so they might be in here. Now these are the warnings. There's an ice storm warning. You click on that, tells you all about it. Oh my lands. Okay, total snow and sleet. It starts at 6 p.m. tonight to 6 p.m. Sunday. Significant icing expected. Total snow, sleet accumulations up to 3 inches. Ice accumulations between 0.2 and 1.5 inches, and that's why it's a warning. That is likely going to bring down power lines. If you get an inch of ice on anything, trees, I'm not trying to, I don't want to scare anyone, but man, that's a lot of ice. Tremendous amount of weight. And then there's also a winter storm warning for, this is the Little Rock, and there's a winter storm warning out for Little Rock. Let's go up here to this. Pulls up the warning. 6 to 12 inches across northern sections, sleet and some snow accumulations, 2 to 6 inches over central sections, sleet and ice accumulations around 1 to 3/4 of an inch across, around 1 to 3/4 of an inch. Okay, so 3/4 of an inch is still a ton of ice. I'm telling you, it gets very heavy, very fast, and does a lot of damage. Power outages, tree damage are likely due to the ice. Travel could be nearly impossible. The hazardous conditions could impact the Friday evening commute. Stay safe, everyone. And so then you just backspace back, just keep going back, and then back to the map again. But this, so if you want to know what's going on to your area, you can go to weather.gov. It's very simple little site there, weather.gov. Pulls up this map. I kind of like it also for the rivers and lakes. You click on rivers and lakes. It pulls up a map. Right now in my state, we got a couple issues. We got some flood potential going on. Hopefully I'm not blocking this road here. No, they're good. They're good. And we got some stuff going on here. I know up here they have this is a click on that. This is for ice jam up here by Columbus, Nebraska. And yeah, that is on the rivers and what do you call it? Rivers and something. But anyway, back. So there you are. And all these little green dots, well, most of all these little green dots, these are river stations that are set up all over the country. My mom used to work for U.S. Geological Survey. And they put all this stuff out. And they record the levels of all these rivers. Like you can go right here, right now, and click on the Loop River. And it loads it up, and it tells you, look at that, it says it's almost up to action level because of the ice jam. And then it tells you if it goes up in here, whether it's a flood stage, moderate or severe. And you know, you can kind of monitor all this stuff to know. Really cool, I think. Okay, so back. I really took a rabbit trail there. Now we're back to this. So all of this is available right at your fingertips. Gives you some very cool, useful information. All right, so Melanie says that she doesn't see the mitts. So I'm going to step out and see if I can see it back here somewhere. Don't see him there. Don't see them here. No, they're not. They're not in here. I was wearing them around the house. Actually, they are in here. I see one. Okay. There's one. The other one must have fallen down. And there's the other. Okay, I get to show you my mitts. Anyway. Whew. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go front. Okay, these are my mitts. And these actually have little finger slots in them, but you can, what I like for winter gear, these are really nice because, you know, your fingers are not individually exposed. They're very warm, and so I learned to use these back. My dad used to have a garbage company, and I used to work for him and drive the trucks and haul the garbage in Nebraska when it was below zero in the wind chill. So, you know, you needed good gloves. And they're like leather, smooth leather here. And they're very comfortable. And so this is a great thing to have in the wintertime, as long as you don't lose them like I just did for the longest time and can't find them. Matter of fact, I had to find them at home. I had to dig to the bottom of the pile of the glove box in order to get it. There's somebody right behind me. Okay, I'll move now. Let's see, get the camera back around. Check that. It's not a police officer. Okay. Sometimes I'll be sitting there just doing stuff, and I'll have a cop come and just like, what's going on? You okay? Yes, officer, I'm okay. Well, why are you sitting here? Well, good question. All right, we're back on the road. We got some ice accumulating there on the windshield. I'm sure that guy's wondering why I was sitting there so long. Anyway, I hope that was helpful to you. Of course, if you live in Florida or San Diego, California, or, you know, it's probably irrelevant, but still, it's good to be prepared. What's this off to the left? Is that a vehicle? It is a big hay bale or something. If there is a vehicle up here. No, that's hay too. That's weird. All right, let's get our location back up. We just went through a pretty good band of snow there. There's another one coming up from the south, coming up this way. Appreciate everybody in here, and please, good to have you in. Please subscribe to the channel. We have a great community in here, a lot of good things happening. So my son is chasing, I think he's chasing, is he chasing yeah, I think he's chasing tomorrow. McKinney. I will not be chasing tomorrow per se, unless it's, oh boy, look at the road here. All of a sudden went full white. And I think that's because of that tree. There was a little bit of a wind block there, causing the snow to just drop down on the road. So now it's getting snow covered, and this is a highway. Ready yet to put it in four-wheel, but I will pretty soon, just for the traction, for stability. Okay, looks like we're live on max velocity as well, so we got some serious, this is a serious deal going on here. I know sometimes I act a little goofy, but very serious event. It's going to cause a lot of people a lot of headaches. Now up north, people are more used to this. People who live in Wisconsin, Minnesota, South Dakota, North Dakota, even Nebraska, Iowa, other places. I mean, this is somewhat of a regular occurrence for them, and so they're more prepared for it. And so are the local areas. They have lots of snow removal equipment, but the further you go south, it just doesn't happen that often, and it's just not practical to have and maintain lots of equipment. So. And they're not used to the conditions, so it's more of a shutdown, and it will be, because these snow totals, I mean, they shut down things up north too. So we had, there was a lot of school closings today in Nebraska just for the cold, because the wind chills were down around minus 20 degrees, so that was. Not just the exposure to your skin and everything, because a lot of times it's harder on vehicles to get them started. You got batteries that fail, you got all kinds of stuff going on. Trucks with diesel, they have diesel begins to gel. Crazy situation. Let's keep that open. another snowband moving up on us. It's just south of Great Bend, but it's gradually lifting north. I'll give you a look at that. It's this one down here. It's coming up on us. Snow plow. Basically, I don't know if he's putting stuff down or... That left lane is a lot more clear than this lane, though. Is getting it. What's the weather like where you're at? What is your temperature right now? Mine's still a steady 3 degrees. Three degrees with a brisk wind. Had to go out. Yep, that's always a hassle. Let's see. Negatives. Minus 11. Ooh. 23. 37. Jen. 3 in Fort Wayne. Minus 8. Okay. That was my low for the day where I was. Plano, Texas, still at 43. 0 in Des Moines. 78 in Florida. Yeah. We got 54. Go ahead and put that person timeout, whoever that was. Let's see. Are you heading towards Missouri? Just click in. Okay. Not really heading toward Missouri. A little bit later this evening, but I'm staying in Kansas. Southwest Ohio is 11, feels like 8. Wichita, 6 degrees. Okay, Wichita, 7. Minus 50 wind chills. That would be cold. 67. I was in the 40s here. Okay, and a minus 6 in Milwaukee. Good old Milwaukee. Got a lot more coming in here. Kansas City coming in at 5. 4 in Overland Park. Somebody was, Melanie says it's 2 at minus 2 at my place. said that she has somebody who had, I think either the sheep, the ewes were giving birth right now, and it's below zero, so that's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. Okay, we're coming in to getting close, I think, to Great Bend. I think this is a sign, so we're going to take a right here. Getting mighty close to Great Bend. 2 miles to Great Bend. Probably just going to hang out in the Great Bend. Great Bend to over to maybe Manhattan, Kansas. Let's see, what was the town I was looking at earlier? Very fast. Guys, let's keep it, it might look like it's clear, but underneath these temps, got some people probably coming home from work. They're just like, I want to get home before it all comes in. We're going to get some fuel here in Great Bend, so going to find us a service station. I wonder if there's a Love's here. Got a little bit of a break, but we do have some snow coming up from the south. Melanie's doing some moderating, and also just a big shout out to our mods. We got the greatest mods on YouTube. Let's see, what did she just say? There is a Love, so I can get the fuel a little bit cheaper. I'll read the text here in a minute. This is a Love's, but it is not a very big one. So we're going to have to strategically find a place to go down like this. Pull in here. We'll pull up here because so somebody can come in behind me. Okay. Okay. You think they lowered them in Kansas City? Okay, AJ, I gotcha. I do have the app so I can get the fuel 10 cents cheaper. It's a free app. Yeah. Still 3 degrees here. I'm procrastinating because I don't want to get out and fill up. So here we go. So there's my Pro Mixed Dirt. Pro Mixed Dirt. Okay, my Pro Mixed Dirt. I don't know. Give it some time. We'll see if the snow the models are bouncing around, so we got a heavier snow band coming in from the south. Let me just point that out. So just below us here, we got a snow band that's bouncing up toward us, so we might be able to just kind of drop south a little bit, and unless it keeps coming up, then we'll be in perfect position to intercept it. Okay, I think I'm gonna put on a hat. What do we got? Let's see, Mike Delane. Okay. And a coat. I'm gonna put on my nice warm. I got 3 coats, so here we go. Oh, we got a Venmo. Lisa Peterson, thank you for the $100 Venmo. Gee, Mani. Wow. W's to Lisa for the Venmo. Appreciate that very much. She's working as usual. It's a good thing. Oh. Hey guys, I'll let you guys out for a minute too. Oh, I better plug this in here soon. I don't have my gloves on. Let's see. Let's rack it for a second. Let's get it started. All right, now go off that for a minute. Whew. So you got the 10 cents off. Done already. This up in here. Be back. That coat ain't gonna cut it. Guy's out there shivering in a little hoodie, but that's not gonna cut it in this kind of weather. Here, I'll show you what I mean. See him? He's cold. He's cold, man. Told him you better get a better coat than that. Because it's 3 degrees and the wind's blowing, so. Okay, so where do I want to go? I did get the pizza just looks so good. Take a cruise through Great Bend. Thank you, Lord, for this food. In Jesus' name, amen. gives you a little idea of how the winds with 3 degrees. That's not very comfortable. Three degrees and a 15-mile-an-hour wind. And I know it's worse in other places, but still. I don't know what's going on with the street lights here, but this is Great Bend. It's Great Bend, Kansas. head back to that road to go. Okay. I'm gonna do a radar check here. My gloves. There's a napkin. Okay. So there's a band drifting up. So maybe we will take this road down like this. Then we can connect on this like that. Maybe something like that. As you can see, the snow's coming in. It's kind of light where we are at the moment, but it should be picking up here once that band lifts a little bit more north. check the chat here a little bit. So it's now 0 degrees in Garden City. Boy, the cold's really coming. That would be Garden City, Kansas. Myramna. Hugs from Germany, France, and Scandinavia. Okay. Hugs back. Hugs back. Barbaric. 80 in Flint Hills. Okay. Los Angeles. Wow. Well, you know, Nebraska actually had some temps in the 60s, which was quite a number of times, and we finally have said so long to that. So now we're back to more of the normal. All right, I'm just gearing up for this next run. It's going to be, we're going to drop south into that snow band. Man, I still have a piece of that pizza left. I think I might just go with, I'll just go ahead and put it in 4-wheel high now and be done with it. Not that the snow is that deep, it's just that it's, I need the front wheel traction. Okay, we got a super chat. We got here Nefo. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support, man. May he watch over everyone and keep them safe and warm, especially you, Papa John. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for that prayer. Okay. Let's see if I can get the right. Thank you for the super chat, people. Appreciate that very much. road there, so I'll turn right here. I gotta read something here a second. I see Sonia. Hi. Jennifer. K9 Rose. Bigwell, MLNP. BM with the snow emojis. Let me check something here real quick. Looks like my piece tomorrow was canceled. Hope yours is still on. I gave them. Let's see. I gotta check my email real quick with all things. Let's check the email, see what's happening. Let's see. Okay, not seeing anything at the moment that's okay. Had to check something there. Go down to the old shortcut down here. There's a secret passageway to get around Great Bend when you're storm chasing. It's a secret passageway. Oh, I think it's right down here. Looks like an old train station. Is this it? I think this is the road. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm clear off my rocker here, guys. I'll roll until it looks like I'm falling off a cliff, but there's a way to get around Great Bend that you don't have to go through all the traffic lights. I think this is the road, but it's all snowed. It's all snowed over and I can't tell. Looks like the heavier snow band is just to or south. Pull over here just a minute. Thought I could pull in there, but I guess maybe I can't. Pull in here. Now we're going to drop a little bit south, see what the snow is like. This is the Arkansas River. Crossing. Andy, member for 7 months. Stay safe and warm. Everyone, please. Thank you, Andy. W's to Andy. He's a great moderator. So we got Andy. We got the mod squad in here. Court the Braves in. Coffee's in. David's in. I know Zengen was in. Patrick's in. Beyond WX, who is a storm chaser. Sonya's in. We got a lot of moderators in here, so Big and Lisa's in, even with work. So we got a Big W mod and a W, the mod squad, and Melanie was in. Probably some others were in too, so I've got some moderators who like to moderate, and I got some moderators that are just kind of honorary moderators, and then I've got a whole mixture of things. The left lane's pretty covered there. See what a country road is like. Let's see. Kind of hitting that heavier snow band right now. Oh, the gravel is sticking to the tires because it's so cold. For some reason, it's just sticking to the tires. Let's see if I can turn around here without getting stuck. That would be a success, wouldn't it? Oh, there you go. If I back up a little bit, gives you a little bit of a view of the snowfall that's going on. We got a snow band coming through here right now. So Kate, Scotland, member for 3 months, storm champion. W's to Kate. William Butler. Four above would be a heat wave. Okay. Gotcha, Rich. Stay warm in eastern Iowa. We got a snow machine in Kansas right now. Lynn, 25 from Apricot Rose. Thank you for the Venmo. Thank you for that Venmo, Liz. And associated with Apricot Rose. So thank you. Getting any ice? If you're asking me, not really any ice at the moment. Just let's see. How do I get this back to see what you guys are seeing? Let me do this. Get back to there. We'll see what the stream looks like and see if the thing is does Great Bend, Kansas, so that looks right. Looks like we got over 1,000 likes. Appreciate all the likes, guys. We already got over 1,000 likes. Down a little deeper. Looks like we're in it, but let's go a little bit more. Go a little bit more to our south. For context, though, let me see. This is where we're at. So this is Great Bend, and we're in this deal here. But yeah, it's snowing pretty good out here. Let me. 6:41. It feels like about 10:30 to me, but for some reason. Big week. Big weekend for snow, so get ready. Still holding at 3 degrees here on the vehicle. South of Great Bend, Kansas. And this is on 281. Highway 281 South also runs through Nebraska. In a pretty good band right now of snow. By the way, I want to give a shout out to Radar Omega as well, since we are sponsored today by Radar Omega. And be sure to check out the app. You can download it for your phone, your iPad, your desktop. I have it on my desktop, my iPad, on my iPhone. And I'm streaming live to Radar Omega, so they have for sure until you get back to some open pavement. So shout out to Radar Omega. Bet you anything I need to plug in the camera. I just realized that, so let's find, there's the cord for that. There's the cord for that. And that's the cord for this. So let's go ahead and plug her in. I think it's just really getting started for Kansas. It's going to keep dumping snow, I think, through the night. coming up, so I'll give him some low light effect. The road's fairly visible here. Appreciate everybody joining. Please feel free to leave a comment and interact with the chat and interact with what's going on. We enjoy your perspective. Sure if wasn't sure where I was, but I was in relation to the road. But and if you haven't seen my latest video, please head over and check that out. The largest tornado I've ever seen. It was the largest tornado in the northern hemisphere. In North America. In 2025, it was a great big gigantic wedge in the sandhills of Nebraska. Head over and check out that video sometime. Let me know what you think. That's the kind of chasing we do on this channel. Sometimes it's unorthodox. Sometimes it's a little slightly unsafe. But trying to provide that ground truth and make the public aware of what's going on. Got a snowplow here. Snowplow. Big shout out to the Kansas State Road Department. Clearing those roads for us. Let's get some W's for the Kansas State roads. Guys will be working hard tonight, all night. Through there, but it's covering over there already in this section. This storm is just getting started, and there's going to be a second wave that's coming in. It's really going to lay down some thought about stopping here, but I got a vehicle coming from that direction and that direction. Thought I would stop and give us a little bit of a get out of the car moment, but think the main snow is right in this area. What is this? This is a driveway? A little pull off here for a second. If I could pull in there and turn around. Exploration. We boldly go where no man has been before. So the wind's coming from that direction. Let's see. So it would have been better if I got out on the other side. So let's just do a little round robin thing. Look at the snow drifting off of this thing right here. A little bit. Was okay, let's see here. See how this flashlight works. My Christmas present. Nits. When you stop is when the windows start to kind of mess up. So this is this is a present that Freddie gave me. I still have the tag on it. Guess I could take that off. Keep it though so I can read about it. But it's a flashlight. I wanted for Christmas, I wanted a high-powered flashlight. So let's check it out. That thing's blocking the wind. Look at that red. Isn't that weird? Red light under there. Probably radiation or something coming off. See, over here it's more windy. not very warm out here, I'll tell you that right now. 3 degrees. Smell here. Hey. Yeah, no. Basically, I'm gonna brush the snow off for myself here real quick. You want to brush the snow off because it just melts on you, and then you get wet. Got the same light there north. That's cool. I like it a lot. Oh, brother. Yeah, you can zoom the beam. I do know I didn't zoom it. Maybe we'll zoom it out the window once. And I didn't have it on. I always pushed the wrong window. Here's the zoom. Take it off. Put it on auto. See, this is also a good snow checker to see if it's actually snowing, but yeah. And because I'm sitting here, it's starting to freeze up on the windshield, but when I'm driving, it does better. All right, so real quick, let's look at the models. Let's look at, not the models, but at least the radar, the models at this point. Maybe we'll peek at the models too, whatever. Let's see. So I got it zoomed in here. No, I don't. I have it on auto. Well, I have the radar zoomed in because I was trying to find, this is how I find a road to pull off, but this was just came along, so I pulled it in here. I was going to pull off one of these intersections. These are square roads, 1 mile sections. It's gridded, what we call gridded. It's good for storm chasing. Zooming out, this is the Radar Mega app. I have it on full CONUS so that you can see what's going on all the way across the country, what's happening. So we're up here in Kansas. This is where we chose to be today. Looks like we're right smack in a band. And I might run with this band maybe over to Hutchinson. So maybe if I come down, either I come down here or go back up this way. I'll probably I'm trying to think. I'm thinking out loud here, which is a dangerous thing. Could go up to Great Bend and then go over to McPherson if this comes up this way. Looks like Hutchinson's going to get it. So what I might do is I might go down to this highway here and take this highway over to Hutchinson and then see if this snow works its way over to Hutchinson. Or just hang out in this area as more comes back from the west. I don't know if it's going to hit Hutchinson. Let's check quick. There's our massive winter storms. Let's just go here, see what the new RRR says. Just real quick. New one's just coming in, so we're going to go back. OZ's coming in, so that'll go long range. Go back to this one. Let's go to precipitation products. Look at the total snow for the Kuchera. There's Kansas. Let's see what it's going to do. The RRR says right where we're at is the best spot. If we just kind of hang out in Great Bend, that's going to be where the totals are going to be the highest. So maybe that's not too bad of a call. Let's head back on up to Great Bend. Let's see. Dang, I'm out in the field now. Shoot. Okay, we're going to get a little more of this focused on the windshield, since it's starting to freeze onto the windshield. also appreciate all the storm champions who've signed up and who are members. It's a great blessing. So I've turned the radar app down. I turn the brightness on these things way down because it shines in your eyes, and then it makes it even harder to see. Jinx, we both cut our brights at the exact same moment. So there's so many people that are going to be impacted by this storm. So many different scenarios. Heavy ice, so heavy ice is planning to fall. You might want to, there we go. Kind of some snowpack here, but watch your trees down south. Maybe gently take some of the ice off of the trees if you can, just so they don't, the limbs don't break. The smaller, younger ones. We got a pretty good snow band coming through here right now. I think I will maybe do is go straight east out of Great Bend. Ice is a major threat. Heavy snow, power outages, slippery roads, slippery sidewalks. I've fallen on ice a couple time or two, and it's pretty traumatic, so please be super cautious out there with the ice. Truck coming up on me, somebody just pull over so that I don't like to run as fast as the local truck drivers that know the roads, so could just be. It's just a truck, so I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere. That'd been kind of a cool place. It's now 1 degree. 1 degree. So with the 10 to 15 mile per hour wind, that's a pretty good, decent wind chill right now. It's at least 10 below wind chill, I'd say. And then the roads. A lot of things they're advising too, if you have to go out, you know, take extra clothing for sure. Some water, some food. Hand warmers is a good idea if you have them. We have a lot of hand warmers at our house, but we also live up in central United States where it gets really darn cold during the winter time, so when you get around these trees, when you're in the open spaces, at least initially, since it's so cold, the wind tends to blow the snow off of the road because the snow is light, so the wind's blowing it off the road. But when you get to where you have a wind block, you've got a row of trees, that's when the road goes solid white, because the snow, instead of blowing off the road, it falls, like it's going to happen maybe by this. There's a house here with some trees. Now you see all of a sudden you got the snow falls, and it's heavier on the back side of the trees. Then as you get to the clear, it opens up a little bit. I see Beyond's in here, Beyond WX, that's Patrick Pineda. And he is what I call an up-and-coming storm chaser. Just an all-around great guy, and an all-around interesting guy as well. I enjoy conversing with him and chasing with him sometimes. Rachel's in. I think that's the first time I noticed you tonight, Rachel. Thanks for being in here, moderating. This is Barton County line. Okay. See the Barton County line, and that's a road. I wonder if I want to take that road. That road would take me, no. Well, kind of helped me to skip Great Bend. Maybe I will take that road. Take that road north. I think the conditions are only going to get worse and worse. ice is a real thing. Toby, Mr. Barnett. I'll pull over here for a second. Sorry I missed that a little while ago. Thank you, Toby. And I know I've asked you this before. If there's any relationship to Mark Barnett, who was the two-time 125 national champion motocross. I actually raced against him one time in Omaha. Appreciate that, Toby, very much for that super chat. What part of Kansas you in? I am in central Kansas, just south of Great Bend. Just south of Great Bend. We are coming back up on Great Bend again. Just kind of canvassing this area. This is where the higher snow for Kansas. Let's go ahead and pull up. There's a whole bunch of snow back to the west too. Let me see this here. We got a pretty good snow coming in, but back to our west, where the sort of blue with a green circled dot there. Back to our west, we've got more snow on the way. So looks like we got some decent wind right now too. Still at 1 degree for temperature. Some people like the seasonal changes, and some people like all this. So Let me know if you're happy. If you're happy about all this snow, maybe not so much the ice, but if you're happy about the snow coming in and getting some snow, go ahead and type 1 in the chat. And if you're a little bit annoyed by it, or you don't really care for it, you just wish it'd go away, then just type 2 in the chat. We'll just kind of see how people are feeling out there tonight on a Friday night as we begin this major winter storm. Are you happy about the snow coming in? You kind of excited about it, or you're just kind of dreading it? You just already wish it'd go away. Well, we got some 1s coming in. And some 2s. We got a mixture. We got a 3. 3 means you're just sort of indifferent about the whole thing. Pretty evenly mixed, yeah. I generally can pass on the snow. I can pass on it. Still got a couple kids though that are wishing for a snow day, so. Got a senior and I got a junior. You're in UK, so 3. Okay. Well, that's old Whiskey Omega. He says let it snow. It ain't gonna bother him any. Let's see. Are we coming in? We are coming in. We're actually coming into Great Bend. Rachel misses spring and fall. I definitely like spring. Great Bend. Kilby. Sorry, but I don't know who Jack Kilby is. Awesome. Really appreciate you guys being in here tonight. Helping me out here on this very cold night. 1 degree, Great Bend, Kansas. Snow falling. I'm thinking milkshake. Let's get on a mission here to find some place we can get a milkshake. I'm gonna check the diet at the window for the moment, so. Let's get Omega up here. Got to get hydrated. Let's see. What time is it? Probably, well, it's Friday night. Town's kind of quiet, and there is some snow in the center there, a couple inches in the center aisle. Subway, that would not be a place for a shake. Got to get one before everything closes down. Oh, there's a nice shot of a flag over here. I want to get a shot of that for a minute or so. Let's get a shot of the flag. I've actually stayed in this Best Western right here. Okay, there you go. 1 degree in out of the car shot. You can hear it flapping. Yeah, I gotta keep the heat on pretty hot on the windshield. Okay, there's a Arby's might be a place to give it a shake, although I don't think they have strawberry. Arby's might. I already said that. Arby's. Keep Arby's in mind. Wait a minute. Oh, that's chosen walk. I thought maybe that was gonna say Chick-fil-A, but that's clear off. That's way different. Okay. Brahms. I think they've actually got. Entrance. I guess you can go this way. I think it was in Oklahoma, and I stopped at a Brahms for the first time ever.
Welcome to Brahms. Just one moment, please.
Okay. Snow. Temperature in the town's a little bit warmer here. It's 3. snow's coming in.
Sorry about that. Wait, go ahead. Whenever you're ready.
Do you have strawberry shakes?
Yes.
And what sizes?
Small, medium, large, or junior.
I'll take a medium strawberry shake, please.
Anything else for you today?
That's all.
It's going to be $3.90 at the first window. Thank you.
Thank you. Gosh, this snow coming in already. Oh, I kind of overshot the window a little bit. Looking at the camera and I'm not very close.
Got a medium strawberry shake?
Yeah.
Me $3.90.
It's my only coffee cup. Thank you. Do I go forward? Shoot, I don't even know what to do. You said have a good night. What about the shake? Actually, I'll put the receipt in here. So if you're just joining, I just ordered a strawberry shake, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to pull up. That was kind of unclear. I imagine I am. Either this guy was seeing his breath or he was, I don't know. How we doing tonight, guys? Isn't this exciting? It is. It's incredible. Kansas is getting snow. Kansas is getting snow. Are you getting snow where you are? Go forward, they said. Okay, thank you. Hey, thanks a lot. Hey. Oh, well. I guess that was all. All right, man. Thank you, guys. It's all because of you. There's this guy is prepared to remove snow. He's like, bring it on, man. He's He's about to push that tractor out of the way too. Look at that. He says, "Get out of my way before I run you over." I don't think he's happy with me. He's trying to get his work done. I'm just watching. It's starting to accumulate, actually. So this snow is heading which way is it heading? Excuse me. Let's see how you guys doing. What did you get, John, on the tank? What did I get on the tank? McDonald's is right next to the train tracks. I'm gonna pull into this Casey's a minute. Just a minute here. Well, that was kind of weird. I got a free donut. Happy birthday. You guys are patient, so I'm going to let you get out of the car for a second here. Appreciate that. Whew. If I'm still connected. Yes. I'm gonna let you out for a second, and I mean a second, because wow, it's I'm getting snow on me. Woo! And it's mega cold out there. Okay. Welcome back, John McKinney, and then thank you, Dixie. I got a free. It said happy birthday, so they guess somehow they knew it was my birthday. Woo! Truck doesn't turn very good in four-wheel, but boy, it does not take long for ice and stuff to build up on the windshield. Continues to snow here. So try to get some of the ice off. Penny Bloomfield. Headed in which direction? I am headed, it should say on my on the stream, let's see, 1 second here, mine's getting, until this car gets by, but we're heading east right now. We're heading straight east out of Great Bend, Kansas. Straight east out of Great Bend, Kansas, but then we're going to be taking a cut to the northeast here shortly. And Penny, I have to ask the question. That's Penny Bloomfield. I think we know a Penny Bloom, but okay, wait a second. Is this it? No, that's 156. Where does that go? Elsewhere. I think I want this road here. Here, let me see. Yes, I do want this road. Now we're heading in the direction of Salina, Kansas. It is not. Yeah, I guess it was. It is working in the top left corner of the stream. That should tell you the direction I'm going. Like Nebraska's getting some snow. Southeast Nebraska getting a band of snow. got some discussion going on about Rain-X. What do we got here? Rachel's in here. Rachel's holding the fort now. Okay. I'm gonna have to plug in. Let's see. That goes to that. Let's see where this goes. Snow, we must be driving straight into the wind. Wind's coming out of the northeast right now. It's curling down and meeting the moisture coming up from the south. It's very cold air, 1 degree. On a honeycomb. Let's see. Okay, get over here. Bumpy right now because of these little snow bumps. all in the little snow drifts in the center of the road there. Well, they start to kind of work their way over into the lane here. Kind of just crossing the road in a weird way with those snow whoop-de-doos. Okay, so we're just locked in here. So these trucks have blown a pretty good path through these little snow drifts trying to form across the road. Okay, guys, sorry I haven't been too engaged here. Just been engaged on the road. Am I related to Fred? I am. This is only down here, so I am related. I'm related. I am related to Freddie. He is my son. I have not looked if he has scheduled a stream. This is Holly Road. Okay. This is a decent little snow band coming up to us. Let's see. This is low bit rate, so it might cut a little bit, but this is this is where we're at, and that's the snow band coming up to us. On Radar Omega, again, a little shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase. It's a pretty good weather app. It's kind of an all-in-one weather app. Has a lot of features in it. Kind of thought the stream was going to go wacky there. There's a little section right in here where it doesn't go very good. I think I noted that on the way down. This is a little scary at times, just the conditions for travel are not good, and they are not advised. But I got a vehicle in front of me here that has like very low lights. Wow. They could use some better lights. Not in front of me, but they're coming my way. snow. It is 0 degrees. Right now it's 1 degree here. And I guess the best thing I can say is we're west of Salina. This is what it's like out here, so really not safe to be out here. So this is part of the reason why I'm out here. So you don't have to be. Or so you shouldn't be. this. Actually, pretty rough conditions here. Keeps snowing. my favorite driving experience. At least there's not a lot of vehicles on the road. That's I'm not going very fast. I'm only going 45, between 45 and 50 right now. Just so not really. I mean, the speed limit is 65, but at this speed you can react to things much easier. Visibility is just not great at times. Definitely has not been a plow on this road, though. Not for quite a while, so. Except for the semis that I let go by that plowed these pretty nice tracks for me on my side. to Ellsworth. Snowplow going, working on that road. Still holding at 1 degree, guys. Wow. So I guess I'm clear off the road there. blocked. Well, that's because apparently the on-ramp needs to be repaired. So I gotta take a little detour here in order to get onto I-70. I-70 right up here. Well, they actually have a lot of stuff here now in this town of Ellsworth. Time to break out some coffee. Come up here to K14 North and take a right. Junction 14. It's right here. Windy stretch right here. A decent crosswind. Okay guys, if you're just joining, a couple things. One, don't forget to give the stream a like, and please subscribe to the channel if you're new, and check out my latest video chasing the largest tornado I've ever seen, and it's on my YouTube channel. It's about a massive 1.25 mile wide wedge tornado. Chasing it, was directly in the path of it, and it was pretty intense chase, but I think you'll enjoy it. little nerve-wracking maybe at times, but so is snow chasing at times. So. Pretty clear. Except the left lane over there looks pretty full of snow at the moment. Tight little 2-lane here with hardly any shoulder on it. That's some pretty steep embankments off to the sides. So the storm has begun, so get ready. Has there been any snow time tornadoes? Snow time tornadoes. Well, not really. Just when you get maybe a bomb cyclone or something, you might get some snow spinning up, but not really a tornado, but more of a just wind-driven whirlwind. Hilly here too, this cut across. Usually a number of factors that go into a tornado, that an actual tornado. about maybe a little less than 2 miles from Interstate 70 east. Place looks closed. Okay, we're about to get on Interstate 80. So stop here a second. All right, I see a lot of chatter about the living in Kansas, Colorado, some places getting to see the sunset, sunrises. It is one blessing of where we live at my house. We, except in the middle of the summertime, well, we can see the sunset in the middle of the summertime. We have to walk around our northwest shelter block, but otherwise we have a clear shot at the sunrise and the sunset. One advantage of living in the country. Interstate at the moment is way better than anything I've been on for the last couple hours. 0. the new subscribers to the channel. Welcome in. that's our location. Trying to, this road has got a lot of shakes to it, so it's hard for me to show you, but anyway. Coming in Salina and the snow band is lifting up. Can't even talk right. Just, no, something in this road. Tornado video out. I'm encouraging you to watch. My son Freddie's going to be chasing, and he's going to be streaming. Gosh, this road is so shaky. It's a nice interstate. It's smooth, other than wrong with it. It's got shakiness, makes it even hard to talk. Getting so much, I don't know if the snow's causing that or it's just the road itself. that I can talk for a second. Might have something to do with the snow on the road. Still snowing, just constantly snowing here, but it's mostly, since we're on an interstate up high, it's most of it just blowing off the road and over into the fields or somewhere. Here it's sticking a little bit on the left lane here. Yeah, the left lane may be smoother, it just has more snow in it. It's true. Tescott, next exit. This is where some people call it the Tescott, some people call it the Culver tornado. Happened just north of here, and there's a video, I think on Freddie's channel, of the Culver tornado that we intercepted. Big tornado. making it. Appreciate you helping out, David. Still snow on the road. Let's see, I'm not live. There I'm live. There's Debbie. Things in West Virginia, one of my favorite states. West Virginia. Jones Hunting Adventures. Yeah, it has turned to dust. That's a pretty good description. It's pretty dusty right now. I am not from around here. Checking out, Tim. I got it. What's going on. We can stop and look at the models here a little bit and try to give you an idea of what the prediction forecast is. Who's gonna get what? on the interstate, it blows off the road for the most part. And we'll go back down one exit and then this gives me an idea of what the road might be like going north. Cupboards are bare as everybody's stocking up for the big, at least in the south and out east. They're stocking up for the big winter. And you know, you can fast. That's another option. Just don't eat. Very little. Facilities at this exit. The snow in the left lane here. Salina, Kansas. It's 1 degree. It was 0 for a while, but here it's 1 degree. So they got a break. (24/7). Oh, where do I want to stop? Seems like you gotta walk kind of far in. mechanic shop. I think I'll try that. Those fuel prices here. Not bad. So you see the snow. Is this your competition? Oh man. I don't feel like getting out. It's going to be cold. It's going to be cold. You want to get out with me for a minute? Sure you do. I don't even feel like putting a coat on. I probably should. A person catch a cold that way. Oh. Get her started. Gosh. Whew. Man. Well, there's actually snow here. This is Salina. And it's snowing. I'll stick you back in here. And I'll check the lens there after a bit. Okay, I said we'd do a little checking, and real quick, let's see. And we'll bump this up so we can see a little better. See what the triple R says for. Somebody asked about Kansas City. Which would be over here. And let's go back to Z. Come on, get fingers to work. Triple R says Kansas City is still going to get snow. We'll see if it pans out, but that will be, I don't know, 5 inches maybe. Yeah, it's going to come through there. Salina, it's calling for this area here to get, there's a second wave coming, and it's going to snow through the night, but you can see it's snowing here pretty good. Sorry, you can't see that. Let's see if you can see it now. I'm sorry it was so blurry. Shoot. Now you can see it. See how much clearer that is? But that 8.9, that's about, well, we're more by over here closer to the 9.3, but this area is going to continue to snow apparently as time goes on. And then going out east, let's see, let's just hit the Midwest. I mean, you guys are going to get ice down south, but look at that. You know, Kentucky. There's the swath, apparently, potentially. So if you're in one of those states, if you can make out the state lines. And then further on, more of the same. And that's my official forecast. You like how you think, Sonia? That's pretty cool. I like how I think. Okay. Yeah, and these models tend to overestimate a little, but then sometimes, on some occasions, you actually get more than what's predicted. So it's not an exact science. Okay, we're gonna load up on some coffee, get a nice good shot, and we're gonna see what the northern trail is like. Okay, we back moving 10:08. that. Do not enter. Okay, trying to get turned around. Turn your lights on. Lights are on. Driving down that interstate, driving down that interstate, sort of lulled into thinking, oh, it's not really, there's no snow or anything, but until you get to the reality of the town and then you see it snowing. Start off at 4-wheel high, and then if it doesn't seem all that bad, I'm going to drop it down to 2-wheel. Road gets a little covered in places. Lane is getting a lot of snow in it, partially because it's less traveled, but also the wind coming from the north and the east. It kind of settles on the left side. Guys joining here. Where are you guys a quick, you got time, where's everybody watching from? Maybe a state, maybe a town and a state, maybe a country. Where are you watching from? I'm gonna put abbreviation. I'm gonna put an abbreviation. Oh, I messed up. Thought I put a K. Try this again. Kansas. I don't even know what I said. What did I say before? IS? What's that? Is there an IS? No. I don't even know, man. Salina, Kansas. There we go, Clinton. Way to go. White House, Tennessee. Can't use an English flag. Dallas, Texas. Los Angeles, California. Let's see, did they make it? Did the Rams make it in? Texas. 6 degrees in Amarillo. Amarillo is rocking 6. Got Lee Summit, Missouri. We got Colorado. Whoa. I just got flashed. Google. Tryon, Oklahoma, Omaha, Nebraska. I think we got a tornado down there at Tryon. We were there chasing for some reason. Broncos are going to the Super Bowl. I am very happy, says David. I'm glad somebody's happy. My Eagles got dumped on, and then every other team got dumped on too. But good for the Broncos. Time for them to... Wait, they're going to the Super Bowl? Are there playoff? No, what's today? Today's Friday. Well, we think they're going to Super Bowl. Okay. Frankfort, Kentucky, Southern Illinois. Let's see, San Antonio, Texas called in. Manhattan, Kansas. Almost went there tonight. And then Michigan. More Montana, smack in the middle. Wow. Way to go, Donna. That sounds like a cool place. Actually would like to go do some summer traveling up in Montana. Washington State Seahawks fan. Oh boy. I think the Seahawks have got it wrapped. They are so locked in. I mean, they are all business. I'm just calling it right now. I think the Seahawks are just mean, the other teams are playing hard and fighting hard, but I don't think you can fumble your way to winning a Super Bowl. I just don't think you can fumble your way into winning it. You've got to be locked in. And I'm not necessarily a Seahawks fan, but I do think they're the best team. Being unbiased in what I've seen, because all my teams got beat. I think the Seahawks are looking pretty stout. Okay, rest area, we're not stopping. I really like this rest area right here north of Salina. It's one of my favorite places because it's got some nice hills. You can get out, get some exercise, do a little hill training, a lot of cool places to walk around. Just jog up and down the hill a few times. Oh boy. Got snow. It's snowing here, guys. Let it snow. Let it snow. Way to warm it down is to roll down the window when it's 1 degree. Just kind of like instantly takes the pressure out. the composite radar. By circling our location right now. We're heading north, but you can see there's snow around us. And it's snowing even up into Nebraska, so I don't think it's snowing a lot. Well, it's not, but it is snowing some. It continues to snow in Kansas, and I don't know what the reports are, if anybody has any information on the totals. It into two-wheel. Let's take it out of four-wheel, so I can feel like I can roll a little quicker in smooth areas. Okay, well, happy Friday, everyone, and how's everybody doing? Any big plans for the weekend? I think for some people it's going to be shoveling. Some people it's going to be keeping their house warm. Going to be, I'm just going to go shopping, watching football. I've got a little special thing going on tomorrow that I cannot tell you about, but eventually you are going to find out about. So a couple things going on like that, so that's why I wasn't chasing. That's why I'm not chasing tomorrow. Except maybe I might, maybe, not likely. I'd like to. I'd like to chase tomorrow, but not likely. Stuff coming down the pipe, so we'll see what happens. Excited about it. got snow on the road, and I have not got my new light bulb, so I'm having somebody send me a quote. They're going to install, I want them to install LED. Apparently they have a 3-year guarantee on them, which I go through light bulbs like crazy, but and I have not changed these to the brightest that I can get, but these are really bright, which I need for night chasing. And I'm going to have somebody install them. And maybe putting a couple other things on this vehicle that watching on Radar Omega. So yeah, big shout out to Radar Omega. They sponsored the stream today. Looking for a good radar app, try Radar Omega, and you can learn more about it in the description of this stream. I've got links in there to the app, and they are a sponsor today for this stream. So, let's see. Let me see where are we at on the likes. According to mine, it says we got 1.7K likes, so we're moving toward the 2,000 like mark. Well, that would be pretty cool if we got 2,000 likes on this stream today. We got 1.7K likes on the stream. Appreciate all those likes. And the new subscribers. I know we've gained a number of subscribers today. Appreciate that. So, oops, I just kicked myself out of my own stream and went somewhere else. Okay. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Doesn't cost anything to subscribe, and I appreciate the support. Jump in with the community. Snow. Seems like this snow is kind of like back dumping. It just kind of stalled out. We're going through. I'll show you what I mean. It's just, instead of it really moving, it just kind of stalling out in this section right where we're at somewhat. So we're getting a fair amount of snow right now here. In fact, it's covering a good part of the road. tendency to dump more on the road, or on the going downhill or leveling out. The wind seems to catch it at a different angle, gets it off the road better somewhere. Looking through the camera, I can see the road a lot better through the camera than I can just looking out. For some reason it picks up more light. Band here at the moment. It's not really letting off at all. Hey, Mike.
Hey, brother. Sorry for the late call here.
No problem.
Sounds like you're on the road anyway.
Yeah, I'm on the road.
What you been doing?
On the road again. I've been chasing today.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, way. Right now the road's getting a little...
Oh, you broke up there, John.
Yeah, road's getting a little covered here.
Okay, where are you at?
I am north of Salina, south of Concordia.
Okay, are you coming home?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yep, pushing for home.
Okay. So, are you doing the interview thing tomorrow?
I think so.
Okay. Well, that's good. You might be the one and only guy, so you'll just have to speak for both of us, because they were like, hey, we had to rearrange some stuff. We can't do 8 to 11. I did not know you were streaming. Thank you for the heads up there.
Yeah. But, all right. Well, you don't think you can make it at all? Or can you reschedule? Or
I think they're going to try to reschedule. They just said they'll reach back out. But my original schedule was, I was supposed to be there at 7:45 tomorrow morning, which I was totally good with. And then they sent me a note saying, we've got to rearrange some stuff. That time slot's not going to work anymore, blah, blah, blah.
okay.
I was like, okay. So,
Yeah, mine's backed up a little bit.
what time is yours at? if you don't mind me?
12:30.
Okay, and I think that's the deal.
It was 12:30. Wait a second. It must be 1 o'clock now.
Okay. Yeah, they just, it's okay. It's alright.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world. We'll have more opportunities. We'll have more opportunities together.
There's still time, and also, probably, they're going to be around quite a bit, so
Yeah.
you might have to travel a little bit. They can reimburse you, but
Yeah. I'd be totally okay with that. I just need to get through this training.
yeah, I get it.
But, man, it's really good to hear from you. It's been kind of all day away from the family, so I got to go, I'm going to go hang out with Karen and whatnot, but I wanted to just give you a call and see how you're doing, brother.
Doing well.
Was it an active day?
In what sense?
Was it like a snow chase, an ice chase, a severe weather thing?
Yeah, snow chase. Snow chase, and it started, when did it start? Kind of started around 4.
Yeah, okay, got you.
And Kansas is getting a pretty good shot.
Yeah.
And, I'm getting closer to Nebraska, and it's still snowing, so I don't know.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. Have you got any there?
None.
Okay, it's still snowing here.
Okay, wait, no. I can't say that. I've been locked in a room all day. Let me check.
Yeah.
We got a little bit of snow.
Okay.
We got a trace, just barely any on the ground.
I got a snow plow here.
Oh boy.
I'm going around a snow plow.
Snowplow alert.
Absolutely.
Snowplow alert. Man, it's good to hear your voice. Once I get on the other side of things, I can't wait to catch up with you at length.
Yeah. We will do that.
That would be fantastic. So you're only, a couple hours from home, I assume?
Yeah, a couple hours. I'm not moving very, very quick. I mean, surprisingly, the road was a lot better down by Salina, but the closer I get up north, it's kind of, I don't know, got a little band here.
A little dicey? Okay. Wow, just be safe, my brother.
Yeah, we'll try.
Oh, man.
We'll focus on that. But yeah, you have a great, get some fam time there.
Thank you, man. Thank you. And I went to work at about 8 this morning, worked out of town, and then just kicked into training right at noon. So it's been go. It's been go.
Gotcha.
Are you pretty much staying inside? Are you teaching tomorrow?
Teaching?
Yeah, like pastoring.
Sunday.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's Saturday, right? My days are all messed up.
Yep.
Okay.
It's gonna be fun here, trying to get around this guy here with the.
Yeah.
But we're gonna try it.
You can do it.
Well, we're gonna try it.
Safely, anyway.
He let off a little bit, which was nice.
There you go. Always good to run into decent drivers in such conditions.
Yes. I try to let off a little too when people are coming around in the snow, just so they can get around and get over.
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
Left lane's usually chocked, so.
Yes. Yes, indeed. The adventure lane. The no thank you lane.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, gosh. Good deal, man. Well, I'm glad you had a good outing. I got a chance to get out, do some streaming, hang out with an awesome community of yours.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Greatest community ever.
It is.
I'm telling you. Miss you guys. And just look forward to the next time we get to hang out.
not going to disclose where we were the other night, where we were hitting some bang bangs.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I never got my check card back, or my debit card, so
Oh.
I searched the house and called around. Finally, I tried to call them, but you have to end up emailing them because of a chat thing. They got back to me and said, yeah, we got it. It's in the office, so come get it.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And I just looked straight up into heaven and just said, hey, thank you, Lord.
Yes. Giving thanks.
I mean, it was gonna cause problems because I have too many things connected to that for my business,
Yes. Oh my gosh, I know how that goes.
I didn't want to do all that headache stuff. I mean, I actually had ordered the new card, and then I called her right back and said, hey, wait. She said, no, I haven't done anything with it yet. And I said, I'm so glad you procrastinated, because I've got it, actually. Okay, good deal.
I was all over that one.
Yes.
Working all the angles, like, hold on a second.
Yep. So that was my morning of figuring that one out. But
yeah, that's worked out positive.
for sure.
Worked out for the good. Yeah.
All right, you say hi to Kara, okay?
I'll do that. Thank you. Say hi to Mel for us.
All right.
Well, yeah, I know Melanie's working really hard right now, so
Yeah, for sure.
just all the best to you guys. I hope you find rest tomorrow too, brother.
Me too.
Rest physically, rest in the Lord. Just taking on, His grace and peace.
For sure. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, man. Love the jam. Thanks for chatting with me for a little bit.
Yep, you bet. I'll let you get back to your family.
Okay, brother. We'll talk soon, okay?
Yep.
Take care. Please drive safe.
Okay. Thank you.
See you, brother.
Yep, see ya.
Bye.
Alrighty. We are back in the saddle. Okay. Starting to punch a little bit north of this snow band. And not sure exactly what that means, whether or not it'll just keep snowing like it is, or is there snow over the road. Little ridges, but the right lane's better than the left lane. Okay. Let's see, I already got that down. Let's take it down a little more. What's going on in that is wow. Just keeps dumping the snow. Concordia now. Which that's awesome. Let's go ahead and bump. Still, it's 1 degree. Bump the heat up. Man, the snow is dumped here. How are you guys doing? Hanging in there. Never been to Concordia. Actually been here for 11 years. Looks pretty. Yeah, Concordia's nice place to roll through. I stop here usually doesn't hurt to stop. Probably should stop for a second, just if this case is open, probably just stop for a second. And I don't think it's open. They closed it up. So we'll keep rolling. Let this vehicle go around me. Hopefully it goes around me. That place is open. I've got plenty of fuel. I'll just put this hat on. Okay, pour some more coffee. Okay, last 60 minutes. international. Rachel's in here. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Thank you. I needed that reassurance. Oh no. Have some international viewers. Who are the ones that are out of the U.S. watching? Might be watching silently. You don't have to, if you're afraid to list your country, you can just say the continent. What are you doing up so late? We should be getting snow up where you are. Instead, we're getting it down south. They can have it. It's snowing sideways. Moon neighbor to the north, then that would be Jessica. Put my chair up a little bit so I can support my back and read a little bit. Brian's a night owl. Well, that doesn't go very good for farming, but maybe it works in the wintertime. Yeah, welcome back, T-Lock. Brian is a fellow Nebraskan. He lives in northeast Nebraska. I can't remember. I'm not sure. I can't remember if we met. I think we have. I think we met once. Maybe at the old severe weather thing they had in Lincoln one time. I don't know. I'm thinking. Degree Fahrenheit at my location, Kansas City, Missouri. It's 1 degree where I'm at as well. It's 1 degree. 1 degree. See it? 1. See it? 1 degree. Okay, let's go back. Lock that. Norway, the exit for Norway right now. Can't you tell by the snow? Norway, Kansas. By Radar Mega, so appreciate that. Radar app in the description of the stream. You've got some links. You can check out Radar Mega there. I was looking at some preliminary things, but this stream today was, as far as views, I think this might have been my most viewed stream ever, which is kind of surprising. Earlier today we had a nice long concurrent run of around 1,000 viewers and up and down, but I had a solid stream today. If you haven't seen my new video, please check it out. I chased the largest tornado of the year in the United States on April 27th, 2025, last year. Last April, largest tornado of the year. And finally got the video out last week. It's been out about a week. It's got over 30,000 views on it. I think you will like it. I got a little animated in it. A little bit excited, but it's kind of a scary tornado actually, so. And I was streaming it, so I was trying to replicate there what I was seeing. But check it out and let me know what you think. Belleville, Kansas. We got 3/4 of a tank, so we should be okay. Got Christmas lights up over here, and so do we at our place. Zero. Got gas. I think I'm okay. Just keep on. Rolling. The more you roll, the less quicker you get somewhere. desolate. You know, I'm trying to make it back up into Nebraska, but this stretch here between Concordia and Belleville and York, Nebraska is just kind of desolate. I saw a storm champion. Freddie is streaming tomorrow or maybe Sunday. He said he's streaming somewhere, but last time I checked, I did not see that he had scheduled a stream. Doesn't worry about it a lot. He feels like he's going to stream, then he just the morning of he'll schedule it. Temperature just dropped. -2 right now. It's still snowing pretty hard. little dusty. Doable, but it's going to be hard. But there's snow. We still got snow. Still snowing and still covering the road, so back. Starlink contribution, thank you. I was talking to Melanie about that. Hey, look, here's Nebraska. Here's the sign. We just crossed into Nebraska. Thanks, Nepo. That's a great thought and concept, and I appreciate that. So we have to think through that whole thing with Starlink. Extreme cold. If stranded, dial star 55. So how to mount it? So I'd have to mount. I don't have a big, a big roof. How to mount it? Where to mount it? And then you have to protect it, like from hail. So you need like plexiglass covering over it. I think it might mount with magnets, but we could build something. Protected. Look at all the snow in the left lane here. It's approaching onto the right lane. Appreciate NEFO. That's he often comes in with a random super chat that just at the right time, a word of encouragement. See, got somebody that gave something here. Fearless Wolf. Fearless Wolf with like coffee fund, like €5 or something. Wow. That's cool. Fearless Wolf. Yeah, our family goes through the coffee. Goes through the coffee. Yep. Yeah, that's cool. NEFO and Fearless Wolf. Thank you. Guys, you guys are getting it done. Let's see, they're reminding me I got some coffee left in my thermos, so load it up. got T-Lock Coffee Fun from Tim in Springfield, Missouri. So that's Tim stands for T stands for Tim. T-Lock, Springfield, Missouri. Thank you. I will send that over to my coffee expert, which is my wife. She actually buys the coffee from, imports it from somewhere, buys it, you know, supposedly without pesticides and stuff like that. But thank you. W's to T-Lock. Thank you, Tim from Missouri. I think Freddie might be chasing in Missouri tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how she goes. Freddie all day, so but I have strong evidence that I'm pretty sure he's going to be chasing tomorrow. I think that's going to be a lock, T-Lock. And it could be in Missouri, but I don't know. I looked at the models today. One of the last times I looked at the models, looked like Missouri is going to get a pretty good shot somewhere of snow. Might get some high snow totals over there. Probably southern Missouri, but it's a pretty massive snow totals. Wow, bumped up to 0. It was -2. The sign said how far something is, but it's bumped up to 0 degrees. It's making progress. Rolling through Hebron right now. I have a sense that we're just going through Hebron. Yes. We're going through Hebron because the sign says 1 mile to the west is Hebron, so this is basically, we're not going through the town itself, but we're very very close to Hebron. Jimmy's in. 777, okay. And Jessica T-Lock. We're not going to get anything until after 2 a.m. Okay. How was Joplin? I'm going to say Joplin's going to get something. I mean, well, let's just pull up something. We can do some weather. So I did this earlier. Joplin's going to get at least 6 inches of snow. That's my prediction. But here is the map. Again, this is weather.gov, and there's Missouri and Joplin down in the southwest corner. So all you got to do is touch. Touch that. It's going to pull up. This is the forecast for Springfield, Missouri. And you get this at weather.gov. It'll pull up the map, and you just touch, and it pulls up. Let's see if we can slow down here. We got 55, left lane closed. Anyway, you're under a winter storm warning. I'm going to click on that. From 9 p.m. this evening. From 9 p.m. this evening to 6, what heavy snow is expected? Between 6 and 13 inches. Between 6, somewhere over here, 13 inches. I'm trying to do this while I'm driving through while it's snowing and I'm driving through a one-lane thing over a bridge. But anyway. Between 6 and 13 inches, okay? 6 is the low end. I think I said 6, so I'm probably lowballing it. But weather.gov, the map comes up, and if you click on your county, it'll pull up the weather service that your county is in. Oh, I'm just gonna cramp my hamstring. Missouri is forecasted to get a lot of snow. can't see the stream on radar. Says, hi John, love the stream, thank you, you're welcome. And so is Sunlappers. He's enjoying the stream, good. Yes, let's go chasing. K5 Blazer with 33-inch tires. There you go. There you go. There you go, T-Lock. You're going to get out there and show them how it's done. Bring it on, man. No snow's gonna stop. Stop Tim. Is it Tim? It's Tim. It stands for Tim. Oops. Never mind. Almost. Okay, thanks, Stormy. I'm trying to get home safe. Let's go, T-Lock. Let's get out there. Just plow right through that stuff like it's nothing. So the further south, the snow, the wetter and heavier it'll be, but the further north it'll be the lighter and the blow it around stuff, which is where we're at here. That's pretty cool. See, what was the year again? 15 years in Idaho. And then let's see. Truck I'm driving is it's a Toyota Tundra, 4-wheel drive. But I bought it used last fall. With the snow that this guy's blowing over here. Or is it just blowing naturally across the road? Snow down there? How much snow do you got down there? In Lyons, Kansas, France. I bet you do got snow down there. A lot more than here. Now, I was in Grand, gosh, what's the name of the town again? Grand Junction? No. Oh my lands, I always forget the name of the town. Where was I at today? I'll find it here. Okay, there's Salina. Where'd I go today? Where'd I go today, Chad? What did I even do? So I came down here. Hit the diagonal. Great Bend. So I was in Great Bend. Thank you. Ellsworth, Great Bend. Yes, I just saw it on the map. And thank you, Big Well and KJ for. So Lyons, I-70 has the junction to Colorado Springs. Okay. Gotcha. I was south of Great Bend, Kansas, but I imagine by now. Let's just see, is it still snowing down there? So guys, I want to tell you something. This snow is kind of moving out tonight. But there's a second wave coming in. There's a second wave coming into Kansas. It's called round 2. becoming a Storm Champion, you have special emojis with your membership. And I'm going to go to your channel. There's T-Lock. I just clicked on your channel, T-Lock. I think that's your profile picture. I think that's actually your profile picture. And it's exactly the way I pictured you. Exactly. I mean, I wouldn't have thought any other way. Wow. Let's go. Let's go, man. Big W's. T-Lock becoming Storm Champion. Locked in Tim. Geneva. So we're up to Geneva. It's actually a good sign. It's actually a good sign. Well, my son is going to be chasing tomorrow, Freddie McKinney. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. He's a storm chaser out of Nebraska. And I probably, I wonder who else is live. I wonder if any of them don't have a lot of viewers to redirect. Tell me Max is still live. Wow. There's a policeman. Hopefully I'm going the speed limit. I think I'm going 60 right on the button. Wasn't paying attention. I think it's 60 here. It's normally 70, but I think right here it's 60. I look down, I'm going 60. Glad I was. Been pulled over too many times, spacing out. Now it's up to 70. The roads are clearing up here. Starting to clear up. Still got some light snow blowing around, but I mean blowing around. Oh, I'm rambling pretty big here right now, so. See, Donna says, oh look, we are in Geneva. Yeah, that's. Yep, you're in Geneva. The Geneva Convention. We're just in time. Just rolled through Geneva. What's the deal with the W? I'm so confused. Okay. So Tim, W stands for win, and L stands for lose. win. That was a win. You're a winner. People give you an L, that's not good. That means you lost. Yeah, it was confusing to me at first too. It's the internet. Internet has confusing stuff. of severe weather chasing here. So we're burning through January, and January is, at least in Nebraska, is the coldest month of the year. December, on average, is the second coldest month of the year, so we almost have the two coldest months of the year out of the way. I'm always feel pretty good once I get through January, December and January, then I feel like I can gut it out through February. And March starting to feel like it's just around the corner. In April, we're just locked in, so. Let's see. Wait a second. Yep, okay, man. Yeah, good night, Tim. Get set up. Tomorrow's another day. Do the same. I'm probably going to roll in around 1, I'm going to say by 1:30. I will be in. Let's see, who was it got? Somebody. Storm Runner Media. That's who it keeps going. Storm Runner Media. Alright. Alex is the goat. Alex is the goat.
Actually, Alex might very well just be the goat.
Alex has a number of goat titles.
He does, actually. Yeah, he has a goat card. He has a goat farm. Wow. He had greatest Watertown tornado in February history title. He has the greatest Watertown tornado in history title. He has the greatest haircut in history title. I mean, he's got a lot of titles going right now.
Oh, wow.
He got a lot of titles, but yeah.
Are you talking about that tornado that happened? That one tornado that happened? That little one.
Yep, that one tornado that happened is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget that tornado. Oh, don't forget that other tornado that happened. Yes. Oh, that tornado. Yeah.
Well, he got some tornadoes that happened that I wished I had gotten.
Yeah. Dad, we got to get you on those tornadoes for this year. Like, we
Yeah.
can't have you missing those Garys and those Wellfleets.
No,
It's like,
kidding, man. What
that just can't happen, man.
that ain't
I
happening.
will drag you from wherever you're at to get there to those tornadoes.
Thank you.
I can't live to see you miss any more of those. The unfortunate thing is, I'll probably be the one that ends up missing this year.
I'm surrendering my stubbornness. Yes.
Dude, that's right, Alex. That's right.
I'm denouncing
Wow.
my stubbornness. So.
Wow. Dad, we got like 2 hours to go in our drive.
Oh, shoot. Well, it'll go quickly.
It will actually. I feel like this drive's been going along really smoothly. And I'll tell you what, obviously I can't disclose, what exactly we're filming, but
Yeah.
oh my gosh, that was the longest interview of my life.
Are you serious? Oh, my lands.
Oh man, well things just kept going wrong, and I don't want to go too far into it, but man, I was there from 10 o'clock to 8 o'clock, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Oh, my lands. I'm not looking forward to this. So.
I mean, here's the thing, I was the first, so I was like the guinea pig, so anything that was going to go wrong, it was going to happen to me at the first one. So I walked so that you could run, Dad. I just want you to prove that.
Okay, I'm gonna stumble in there and
Yeah. No, it was so cold. It was so cold.
see, that's
I was freezing.
that is not cool. Literally.
It was cool. That's the problem. It was cool.
That is just like you said. Why not at your house? I mean, hey, let's just make
Come on
this.
over to Storm
God.
Society HQ. Let's film it over there, man. I was freezing for that whole episode, man.
Well, I appreciate the heads up because
Yeah, just pack warm clothes. That's what I'll say. Just pack warm clothes. And
oh yeah.
Wow. Yeah, and now we're late, but that's not stopping us. We're headed down. We're going to be documenting 2-day historic winter storm. You're covering phase 1. We're going to cover phase 2 and 3. Center domination.
Well, I'm actually just rolling by York right now. Just rolled into York.
Yeah. Oh, you're you just headed back home?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not too bad. You're getting close. Be back home soon. It says
Yeah.
-3 on your stream.
Yeah, it says -2 on the. Should I go down the interstate, or what should I do through York just for the heck of it. But
Yeah. Not trying to scare you for tomorrow, but it's just be prepared. I think it'll go way smoother for you and
well,
whoever else. But
it seems
like
like
I said,
it's
I
a
was
new,
like the guinea pig.
it's a new group of the group, and they might not be just ready for it.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, they're all great to work with. It's just.
All right, I gotta run the shoulder because the semi won't get over and let me over.
It
So.
just didn't work. It just didn't work well today. So. I'm exhausted right now, just mentally, but that's why I'm very, very thankful that Alex is driving at this moment in time. So I've just been gonna sit back, setting some stream stuff up, scheduling things, making thumbnails, making posts and things. Just, Alex has been cruising down the road going.
Do you have good roads? Do you have any snow? Lost you. Hey.
What happened?
I don't know.
Yeah.
So do you have any snow there?
Actually, it is snowing. We should go live.
Okay, well I can.
Very, very light snow falling right now.
Yeah. No, you might as well get off to a good start, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm firing up the stream right now. So. Yeah.
Wow, so all
I wish you were out here to really, really fully document this winter storm. I actually didn't think it would be fun if we could have like teamed up on this one in a way.
Well,
like,
yeah. I think it could have happened. I think this crazy deal here.
Hey, there's always next week.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, there's still plenty of time, and you finally got your chase vehicle fixed. So.
Yeah. Wait, who? What? You? Me?
You? Yeah. You had to put the thing on and a couple other things. So.
Oh, I could not get the hitch put on that. I had to have some special stupid swivel.
I know. I don't think.
Stupid. I could not get a wrench. I could not get a socket wrench in there at all. Like it just wouldn't fit. I had to get this stupid little swivel thing that just makes no sense. I don't know, man. I was upset because I mean we have all these tools. We need this teeny tiny little piece to go on this torque or whatever wrench it is, breaker bar, and it just was able to do it. I just said, you know what? I have limited time. Spending 3 hours to do that is not a wise use of my time, so we just gave up and worked on other things. So
I don't think it's that necessary. So
I mean, I honestly just don't know what I'm doing. I'd throw that thing on there and I'd probably tear somebody's bumper off or something.
Yeah,
so
I think there's plenty of time to learn how to do that down the road, and for now, just people.
I need to go to the Brandon Kopic School of Towing. So
yeah, I don't even.
Once
know.
I do that, then I'll feel comfortable doing some of that stuff. What is it? That's dude. I know that I'd be crashing out if I was on that side of the road.
No, I think you're gonna be.
I mean, we got 2 shovels and we got one incredibly muscular man, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I think. Well, honestly, I think so looking forward to it. I'll be popping in and
Don't tell me what to do, Corn.
I'll be popping in and
Wait, Corn, did you get my message? Did you get my I don't even know. I've been like so out of it today. I don't even know what's happened.
about the pushback.
Huh?
Were you talking to me?
No, I saw Corn in the chat, so I was just talking to Corn.
Oh,
I was giving her a hard time.
okay. Yeah, I had the chat up.
Yeah. Wow. The big thing though for me is just like, I mean, we're not getting to our hotel to probably like 2:20 or so, 2:20 a.m. So, you know, it's just we're gonna try to get as much sleep as we can. Get up, blast down to that Ohio River Valley region, and set up shop. It's gonna be a 2-phase attack. Tomorrow we're gonna cover that initial band that's gonna be moving through the Ohio River Valley. Cover that, and then we're gonna transition into our big time winter storm coverage on Sunday. Sunday's the main event. I think Sunday's gonna be a wild ride. So, especially if things set up in that Louisville area, it's gonna be crazy. So,
Yeah, I mean, this storm is actually, it is pretty historic. I mean, just by how far it's going and what all it's doing. Isn't that profound?
this is so profound.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so the stream, I mean, I checked it quite a while ago, and I think it was north of 70K on the views.
Your stream at 70K?
I think so.
Golly, you had a good stream today.
That was quite a while ago, but
Hey, good workout there, man.
I think just looking at
How many people did you have watching?
it was kind of hovering between 1K and, I mean, upper 900, and then there was like 1.1. I peaked at over 1.1 somewhere, but it was kind of running around 1,000 for a long time. Let's see. Studio. It says. I don't know, it says 70, I think it says 76.1K right now.
Jeez. Let's give some for the rest of us, man.
And then it peaked at 1118, so
We're almost to Wendy's.
average is down right now. Average is down to 623.
If I gave me Gigabrain this, I could get the Wendy's hat ordered so that it'd be like ready. I don't think it's worth that. I don't. Red Big Press rooms. We get there and there'd be like half. Yeah. Yeah, not good work. I think it worked out good. You're able to kind of document this initial lead phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, just.
Yep, that's what I wanted to hit hard, was the beginning of this historic thing, and then since I knew I have that thing tomorrow that I have to be at, so I just decided at some point I'm just going to steer the ship toward the upper regions and crash out in my own bed tonight.
Doesn't sound bad. I really wish I could sleep in my own bed tonight, but
Nope, you're out.
unfortunately that has been yanked from my grasp. But we do have a hotel booked, so
Yeah,
we've
so
got that locked in.
well, I think you're gonna have a good day tomorrow, and
I think so too. I'm getting excited about this. I think we're gonna have really good streams, and it's a full team operation. So I think we're gonna be able to put together some really good content next 2 days. So I like our odds. The odds are stacked in our favor.
Oh yeah, it's getting started and getting going again. So, and we're looking forward to the videos coming out too. So,
oh, believe me, they're on their way. They're on their way. I am so excited today. So excited to release this video on February 1st. It's gonna be a masterpiece.
100%.
It's coming along quite well. You're gonna start to see the signs of this video. It's gonna be nearing here in the next few days. So signs are gonna be apparent.
Okay. Well, I've seen just a teeny little bit here and there.
You got to see the teeny little bit. Definitely. Yeah, we got a master plan, so just gotta wait and see how it all transpires.
Got that right.
2026 is gonna be the year of the Storm Society.
Yeah.
Storm Society dominance.
Yeah, I think it's already gone well, so it'll be. We'll get her.
And Storm Champion dominance.
Oh yeah.
Goes hand in hand.
Yep. Got a couple things to. I'll have to talk to you about Starlink sometime.
You see it? QT.
Oh, this vehicle's going slow.
What,
so
Dad?
don't blame it.
Oh, Starlink, yeah. At some point, I can help you out with that. Whatever. I get you hooked up. I definitely think that'd probably help. So, I mean, I might be able to get you set up with the other deal that we got going on. So,
Would that work in the Tundra? I mean, the Tundra's kind of limited
we can make it work, Dad.
for wires, if you know what I mean.
We can make it work. Yeah. Well, Dad, I might sign off and
All right.
let you go.
Yeah,
Now, but-
and I might have to do the same here with some stuff. So.
Okay, yeah. I just checked in. It's going to be a very busy next couple days. Just wanted to make a point of check in, see how
Okay.
you're doing. I don't know what the next 2 days will.
Final thing. Did you hear about my debit card?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I couldn't find my debit card.
Couldn't find your debit card.
Yep, but I traced it back to where we were on Monday.
Oh, so you think it ended up?
Yeah, and I got a hold of them through AI and all these other things. Finally got a hold of somebody, and they emailed me right back, say, "Yeah, we got it. It's in the office."
Is that Topgolf though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shoot.
So I just got to go in with my ID and try to pick that up tomorrow if I remember.
I guess maybe you should pick it up, but if not, I could probably pick it up on.
Yeah, they said, you know, you can pick it up too, but you know, if I remember tomorrow.
I just won't be back home for a couple days.
Well, I'll be up there tomorrow, so.
Actually, yeah, you'll be there. What the heck? Yeah,
Right.
That makes sense. Okay.
I was.
You might see Eli tomorrow.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I think Eli's gonna be there. So.
I was breathing a big sigh of relief on that one because I got so many things linked to that, and I didn't want to.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want to have to reset all that. So.
Okay, guys.
Well, good night, man.
Yep. Get a good night's sleep tonight. You know, sleep in or whatever. Sleep, get
You too, man.
get up and let her rip.
Yep. Sounds good. Well,
Grip it and rip it.
You got it, boss.
All right.
Take care. Take care, bro.
Yep. Take care, Alex.
Go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Talk to you later.
Go.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Talk to you later.
All right, I'll catch you later. Good night, chat.
Yep.
All right, good night, Dad.
Good night. Bye. Oh, maybe there was a spot here, but there's not. Here we are. Wow, Waco. No, it's probably not the best place, but anyway. Guys, I think I'm going to say a big good night. Super appreciate everyone tuning in tonight, and riding along. I thank you for all the super chats, new members, Mod Squad. Appreciate. It's been awesome. And it's because of you guys, man. Appreciate it very much. Let's see if this will connect here. I think I connected there. I'm going to reconnect this. Yes, so thanks everyone for joining in, and it's been a great blessing. Nice chatting with you, KJ, Donna, Nefo, appreciate it. Court the Brave, Ybrix, Alexandra. Excuse me. Wow, sneezed there. And then, hey Adrian, all you guys, Sonia, and just everybody, Mod Squad. It's been awesome. You guys take care. God bless you. David, appreciate that. Have a great evening. Be sure to tune in to Freddie tomorrow. He's got a live stream going, so I might sneak out sometime, maybe Saturday night or Sunday. I don't know. I have to kind of see how things shape up, but otherwise it's been great, and appreciate your support. So real quickly, I'll see if there's anybody to let's see, maybe I should check to see if there's anyone to. Hate to sit here too long because of let's do this. because inevitably a police officer comes by and asks me what I'm doing, what's going on. Okay, customization. Let's see if that's it. Let's see if there's anybody out there. A lot of upcomings. Okay, well, I'm just going to sign off, guys, but man, it's been great. So, Grifter, appreciate you, man. Everybody, God bless each and every one of you. Prayers for you as a whole. Take care, have a fantastic weekend, and stay safe out there. It's just way too much chaos with this winter weather. No slips, no falls, no accidents, and let's just all slow it down a little bit and take it easy. All right, we'll see you later.